Alright, alright, alright. Give me 1 second while I get my subs in. Hold up. I forgot to pour them, but I'm doing it now. So I can get some energy for the night. We're gonna be going absolutely crazy, chat. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Nice blueberry flavor to my drink. I should probably try the brand risk again. It's been a while since I tried that. Alright, alright, alright. Chat, how are we doing tonight? No VTuber this time, no PNG tuber, because I'm actually feeling slightly okay with how I look today. Mainly because it's not visible on camera. And, you know, I'm okay with it as long as it's not visible on camera. Alright? You can barely see my defects on my face. Well, most of them anyway. I need to keep my phone on hand, because I low-key think we might get a visit from someone later. Well, they won't be on stream, but I think they're coming by to drop something off. Not sure. My ears. Shit. This damn ear infection, man. I had to stick a fucking cut. Why do I even have my headphones on? I just realized. I don't know why I got my headphones on. I just like... Oh, okay. Alright. Well, shit. I don't know how to start streaming anymore. I like lost my way. Hold on, let me get some more of this in my system. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Hello? What the hell? That's that looks like blood. And it kind of smells like it too. Oh wait. No, wait, that's the... Give me 1 second. Alright. But yeah. Just had to answer a couple texts. My bad. You know. It's very important text message I had to answer. My fucking headset fell on the ground. It's fine. By the way, in case anyone was wondering about the cotton ball in my ear, if they even caught a glimpse of it, this is the ear I have an ear infection in, and it has not gone away. In fact, it has actively gotten worse. So there's a little fun fact. But yeah, it's not good, not fun at all. But what was I thinking? I was thinking about something and then I forgot. My ear just like kind of unplugged. We're playing the Stanley Parable today. That's what I was gonna say. I'm like kind of, well, it's gonna take a while for this. I think I can wait. Yeah, chat. We're playing Stanley Parable. Sorry, it's like I'm like discombobulated right now. I don't know what's going on. The ear infection has taken over my brain to a point that I'm like not all there right now. Maybe I should have delayed stream a bit more. Who knows? I got hella brain fog right now. Let's just start the game. Let's get into it, chat. The Stanley Parable. Get my headphones from off the ground. Alright, I'm gonna keep an eye on my... Ow, fuck. My ear. Developed by Crows. Hey, those are the same guys that made Accounting. You guys remember when I played Accounting, like, way back when? I don't. Please choose a screen and subtitle language. Hold on, I'm just at my phone right here. I got my phone. What the fuck?
Accounting. You guys remember when I played accounting?
Shut up. Okay. Please choose the screen and subtitle language. English. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? No. I have not. I have not played. What happens if I said yes? Would there have been something different that would have happened? Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Well, it's pretty fucking dark, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go like around right there. That feels good. That feels good for stream. Please enter the current time. It's 3. Well, it ain't no AM, I'll tell you that much. Actually, that was pretty much on the dot. Let me see if I can wait a minute. Hold up. Try and get it exact. Hold up. I'm like looking at my watch right here. Or not my watch. Ooh, there we go. The millisecond it changed. No, Xbox, yeah, settings can be changed in the main menu. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright. Put this water bottle up here. You are playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Whoa, that's trippy. I like that. So subtitles be displayed. Alright, alright. That's fine. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's begin the game. The end is never the end. The end is never the... Oh, no. Oh, we're gonna get some accidental shit, aren't we?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Whoa,
Employee
I feel
number
special.
427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Oh, sweet, I
Orders
love
came
pushing
to him
buttons.
through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how
Fuck, I skipped the opening cutscene. Hold up, let's do that again. Oh. Well, shit, now we gotta start all over because I accidentally fucking ended the game. Hold up. I was just trying to adjust the volume settings. Shit, man. There you go. Okay.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Is that the name of the guy from
Employee
Squid Game?
number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
Huh.
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Jesus.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Let's go.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
Oh no, what
Something
happened?
he would never quite forget.
Oh man.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Oh, but I'm a follower.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation.
Oh no.
Something was very clearly wrong.
Oh, but what?
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh. I can move. I hate Mondays. G814F1. Interesting, interesting. Can I even like interact with my computer a little bit? Computer, tell me what the fuck's going on. Okay, well that's not working at all. Do I have to step out of my office? Oh, there's no jump button. You're kidding me. You can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. Oh my god, I can't believe that's a trophy. No, hold on, I don't believe you. Ah, fine, I guess I can't jump. Do I have to walk out of here though? What if I just stand blankly at my computer and just stare at it until it gives me another instruction? Okay, fine. I'll go out of my office. Whoa! Oh, holding left click makes you walk around.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Ah, shit, they
What
locked
could
me
it
out.
mean?
Wait, hold
Stanley
on.
decided
I'm
to
not
go
ready
to
for
the
this. I want to
meeting.
go back.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Take me back to my comfort room. Oh. Oh, I hate change. Oh, God. 429, 430. Where's 420 at? That'll make me somewhat comfortable.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I hope they saved the progress before I turn that off. That would be awkward. This guy doesn't even have a computer. They fucking stripped him of his computer privileges. No instructions for you, pal. Oh, maybe I'll find 420. Ah, there it is! Ah, the fabled 420.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
This is the filler arc of the episode. This is what we do to pad the runtime to 20 minutes. There's an open door over there. I wonder what that's about. 420, 419, 425. It's weird how there's a keyboard key sound whenever I press E. I closed this door. I don't know how I did that. Why is that the only button that does the keyboard key sound? Is it because it's the only button that interacts? Anything in the window? Is that room B3? Whoa, they changed the order on this. What's up with that?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, got it.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Wait, it wasn't?
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just
Wait,
to admire
I thought that was the
it.
right way. Oh, fuck. The employees lounge. That does sound rather interesting. I would like to see the employees lounge. Where's the employees lounge at?
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Wow,
It had
it's
really
so
been
white
worth the detour
and bland.
after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Wow, I just
Stanley
love
simply
looking at
stood
it.
here, drinking it all in.
Speaking of drink, can I actually get a drink? I'm kind of thirsty. I'm parched over here, dude. Whoa, whoa, that was weird. Oh, I can stand on the little thing. God damn, I must be a goat.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room
Yellow
so
box.
utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
What?
Really worth it.
Dude, this is in the graves, okay? This is a really nice painting, alright? You know how popular that guy is? He's a pretty popular artist, okay?
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Man, fuck you, narrator. I just like this room, okay? It's so bland and mystique and bland, and it makes me, like, I just want to question every bit of existence, just staring into every
Stanley
single
sat
corner and
around waiting
crevice.
for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Well, hold on now. I feel like since you said that just now, I think if I wait here longer, then there should be something more interesting going on. Okay, fine. I'll leave this room. Really? Nothing? I'm going out the door. Oh, okay, fine.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
I don't conform to your rules. Plus, that room looks boring. That one has the blue in it, so I shall go this way.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh, shit. Oh, my E button and my right click do the same thing. Or my left click. Wait. Oh, okay, no, this is my left click. What is this? Do not jump from the cargo lift while it was in motion. It will cause death. What if I just don't get on it and kill myself? Oh!
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I die however I want to die. No one tells me otherwise. Alright, I guess we
All
go
of
back
his
to the beginning.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, fine. I'll go to the meeting room this time. I'll actually listen to your instructions while doing some sick-ass
When
spins.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, I'm going. 360. Check on something, my bad. 360, again. 360, again.
Yet
Whoa.
there was not a single person here either.
Do not
Feeling a
alter
wave
without
of
consulting
disbelief,
whiteboard
Stanley
manager. We have a
decided to go
whiteboard
up to
manager?
his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
My boss's office. If only I knew what I was. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Standardized graphs 40 times wide. Not cost efficient. Push for funding of R&D for new coffee machine. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. The fire the paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the target topics. Oh, please keep the targets on the topic of. The future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. Tomorrow. Complete tomorrow. Today's unfinished agenda item until. Oh my god. Oh, Jim. We have employee Jim. They stopped numbering them and started giving them names. Rest in peace, Franz. What happened to Franz? Did he jump off too, like I did earlier, to prove that he was in control of his own life? IT department. The war broke Wednesday. Financial panic meeting. A boss's inspection. Office termination Tuesdays. Marketing Monday. Wow, it seems like everything's just going to shit on these days. Oh. Weekly review. Pranking floors meeting. Pranking floor 5 meeting. Is this a prank? Everyone just disappears from, and only I am aware of it. We need hopeless reviews. 4.2, 4.5 want to get rid of the deaf sport portion in the primary review schedule, but I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers, more water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net, some sort of child trap. A lot of percent. Spare between the teenagers. Throw something in the ideas bin. No more bin trash cans. Renaming of the idea bin. Fixing of me. Someone's having a bit of an idea. Oh, they put pizza in there. Oh wait, no, it's just a recycling thing. No, fuck, I'm blind. What do people want? The stock market is somewhere in here. Color and segment. Stripes. Requires more. What is going on with it? Everyone is unique. You most of all. Well, I found that earlier when I killed myself by jumping off that one thing. What do people want? Money, things, more money, things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs about things and money. We have our new product. Yes. So we sell graphs. Numbers of slides on this slide. Oh, chart, slides, charts and slides. Interesting. Yes, I understand all this fully. Rate of increase in graphs per slides. Please no more charts. I'm begging you. Stop. Oh my god. The boss appreciation minute. Also, how is this thing even going when I'm standing right in front of it? Oh my god, I'm a vampire. On your boss appreciation thing, solving interpersonal conflict. Okay, well, I don't give a fuck about that. Synergize core values, monetize free to play. Well, I mean, that just sounds like every gaming company nowadays. The broom closet! Oh!
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
But it's a really nice broom closet. Look how nothing is painted in here. Like, why would, what's the reason behind that? Why did no one paint something in the broom closet?
No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet.
But I
no
like
reason to still be here.
But I like the broom closet. The broom closet is nice. Fine, I'll go. I'll be back for you, broom closet. I'll be back indeed.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Well, I just want to look at what the weird ominous red glow is first.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
Oh, God.
He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished?
Hold on,
His
can I
boss
really
would
not go
think he
back?
was
Oh,
crazy.
no, I can't. All right.
And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
What?
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all.
Maybe I'm dreaming.
None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
Wait, hold on. I just
For
realized I've been
example,
going through the same
why
room.
couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Oh!
Door
Oh my God!
was automatically behind him wherever he went. And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar.
Wait a second.
Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real.
Am I dreaming?
And
What's
at
going on
last,
here?
He came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it.
Oh, God.
I'm dreaming!
Oh, I knew it!
He yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally
Man, I
found
love
an
my work
answer,
so much I
an
dream about it every
explanation.
night.
His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
Can I at least make some
he
cool ass
imagined
shit?
himself flying and began to gently float
Oh,
above the ground.
oh, I actually am flying. What the fuck?
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It
Well,
was
where's the
so
starfield?
much fun,
Whoa!
And Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he
Whoa!
remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question
Why am
of
I
them
not flying
all
anymore?
entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
You know, I was
Now
gonna ask
the
that
voice
same
was
question
describing
too.
itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
That is quite
I'm
strange.
dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And
There's
while he
a
thought
lot
it
of
all
mind
very
fuckery
odd
going on here,
and
I'm not
wondered
gonna
if this
lie.
voice spoke to all people in their dreams.
It's a
the
very
truth was
soothing
that,
voice.
Of course, this was not a dream. How could it be?
Wait, what?
Was Stanley simply deceiving himself?
What do you
Believing
mean?
that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take
But
responsibility
I
for
floated
himself?
for like 2 seconds and then
Stanley
went
is
through
as
space.
awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
But then
Now,
why are the
the
rooms
voice
repeating?
speak These words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream.
This
Did
is
the
a
voice
dream.
not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago?
I
How else
just
would
said
the
that.
voice explain
How
all
the hell-
that?
how do you
This
explain
voice
that?
was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just...
Why is the voice yelling?
He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
Oh, am I gonna kill myself again?
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Wait, hold on. Let me at least sit
He
down
felt
first.
the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one.
Ah, fresh air.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be
Oh,
over.
I can still see myself moving.
Let me go back to
underneath
my
closed
job.
eyelids.
Let me continue pushing the buttons.
Oh shit.
Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life
I have a
is
wife
normal.
and kids.
I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Oh. I'm back in the fucking building again. Oh, here's the exit. Yay. Oh.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be
Oh my
real.
god, I'm
I
having a
must
fucking
be.
panic
Can
attack.
anyone
What's
hear
going
my
on with
voice?
me?
Who am
Oh my
I?
god.
Who am I? And everything went black.
What? Oh. Oh. Shit, I died.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings.
Oh my
and
god,
went to her
I did
apartment.
die. Oh
But
no.
this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane.
What the fuck?
I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
What, ran away from my body? You don't at least want to call like 911 or something? You know, I'm just saying, I kind of died right in front of you. Okay, well,
All of his co-workers were gone.
I-
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, cool, cool.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I already went through it. You don't gotta explain all the mumbo jumbo.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
How'd you go
decided
through
to
room
go
closer
up to
again?
his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Where is my boss's office anyway? Is this my boss's office? Might as well do the conformist route. What is this? Executive back room? Whoa. I got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course, so that's a lovely purse. Say that's a lovely purse. Extreme bathrooms. Time magazine. Interesting. I didn't think we would get a Time magazine. Why can't I see myself in the mirror? Am I a vampire? Holy shit. Oh my god. But I had a body earlier in the other ending. How the hell do I not be able to see myself? Oh god. Oh god, there's no secretary either. Oh, that's traumatizing. Why the fuck is there a panda being held at gunpoint? Business strategy? Oh no. That poor panda. Oh, I don't know what I did. This is a nice elevator. Oh. I quite like this elevator. It's very relaxing, very nice. God damn, how long is the elevator ride? I feel like it's taking forever. It's taking like ages to get down to my destination, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go, like, what the fuck's going on here, man? Okay, I'm listening, but... What? Oh. I'm back where I was. Okay, well, let me BRB. Chat, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Hold up. Enjoy the... Actually, I have an idea. Enjoy the elevator. BRB. You get the elevator. You get to see the elevator. Chat, guess what just got delivered to me? It was an early birthday present. I got Demon Days on CD. This is one of the greatest gifts so far, man. It's like an early birthday present, but man, this is pretty fucking sick. I'm not gonna lie. Everyone preach Scone real quick, all right? Scone, he's usually in chat. He's on some of the videos. Preach that man, because holy shit, this is pretty cool to have. I'm out of breath because I just walked outside. Yeah, I know. I don't touch grass. But yeah, so I got Demon Days on CD. Everybody preach Scone. Scone's in chat. He's in the videos. He's a really chill dude. I've known him since 9th grade. And yeah, big preach to Scone, everybody. Thanks so much, Scone. If you're in chat, thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. All right. Well. I'm not gonna lie, the reason why I'm out of breath is because I did a big old fucking elaborate jump towards Scone whenever I met him outside my house just now. I like jumped over my planner. I was like, whoop! That's why I'm out of breath.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
What is going on?
What he could
here?
not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Well, you wanted me to type it in or what, man? Like, what's going on here? So, I'm gonna do it, fuck it. 2845.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad,
Popping to say hi.
Stanley
What's up,
happened to
AJ
input
Gamer?
the
Welcome
correct
back to
code
chat.
By sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Nice to see you drop by. I stepped into an open passageway. Whoa. This is indeed an open passageway. What's up with this? Oh, there's buzzing on the lights. Ooh. Oh yeah, now that I'm gonna have a text message, I can actually put my phone back up here. So that now I can read a chat. Alright, well, a big old fucking elevator. This is interesting. Wonder what's going on here. What's this? Boop.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
Wait, you mean to tell me now I'm a free thinker?
When for years it had never occurred to him. This question would not go unanswered for long.
Intriguing. What if I went back up?
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Why did I do that? Even I'm confused by my own actions. Can I just trap myself in an infinite loop of pressing this elevator button? Oh, wait, no, it's shut down now. I can't do it. Oh. Oh, wow, there's like a huge abyss into the void down there. What the hell's up with that?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office.
That
Exactly the way
indeed
it
it is.
was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points,
Why is he making
one
fun of me?
after
What did
the
I do?
other, weaving a rich
I just wanted to
tapestry
go
of
back up the elevator.
uncompromising narrative. Wow.
This narrator doesn't seem to understand. I just
I'm
love
both
riding
to the
elevators.
edge of my seat.
Yes, you should be. Because now you don't know what I'm going to do next. Yeah, see, you weren't expecting that now, were you? Okay, do I just go back down then? Like, what's going on here? Do I just drive the narrator insane? I feel like that's a good way to do this.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
It's called the definition of insanity, good narrator, sir. Thing.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he? Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna rage bait the fuck out of the narrator. This feels like a great idea. Surely this can't go wrong at all.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
The boss's office? What am I doing
This
here?
absolutely changes everything.
How did I get back here?
Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Oh. Please hold. Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Yeah, I think the narrator's done fed up with me, dude.
All right.
We're back.
I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
All right then. Now I'm gonna just step in the elevator real quick and then step back out. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta make sure the boss office. Okay, yeah. All right.
Of course.
Back down.
Going
We go.
back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
All right. I didn't even make out the elevator this time. I just went right for it. Is he not gonna say anything this time? He didn't say anything when I went back in.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
You know what? I like the sound of that.
There we go.
There we go.
Isn't this so much more exciting? You know,
God.
Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters?
Man, the
Why
narrator's
aren't we
spitting
given
low
time to
key.
imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley.
Man,
What
I'm
you
glad the
and I
narrator's
are
on the
doing
same
right
page
now.
as me.
This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years.
God,
And it's really all
I mean,
because of you.
what could be up
You're
there?
the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life.
A press
Yes,
conference?
I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They
Whoa.
really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if
Whoa.
you realize the impact you have on them. This is
Whoa.
the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
Whoa.
Here.
But here's a really funny idea. What if we didn't go to the press? Oh, shit. Wait.
Okay.
No!
the room away.
No! Wait! I want to go back in the elevator!
Around the corner
No!
here somewhere.
But the suspense! The anticipation! Where's the thrill? Man! Okay, let's just take this really slow. World's healthiest human being, all tricks revealed. How we did it at the pyramids. The guy who went to Mars live. Oh, man. But all eyes on Stanley live on stage. But the thrill! What if I just held out a bit longer so that there would be anticipation? You know, theories. We have theories on what is behind the door over there. Oh, the storyteller Stanley reveals all in new book. I made a book. See, now that's the mystery we need. We don't need. We need some backstory on where the book even came from. Also, where does carpet even come from? Why did that elevator lead to this giant, like, room? An evening with world peace, baby.
Ah, yes. Here it is, just through this door.
Stanley from the Stanley Parable, right on the stage. Is this open now? Okay, it's closed permanently, I guess. I don't get to go through that door anymore, I guess. What the fuck? To stage. Welcome, Stanley. Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great.
All right. Are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling.
Stanley Ryder,
and what it
almond,
means
cherry,
to
gum,
craft
table,
a truly
nut bar.
unpredictable narrative.
Not the nut bar.
Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself
Almonds?
and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
Oh, I thought I could kill
Okay,
myself.
It looks like
The
they're
dude
ready
who came
for
up
you.
with pizza.
Go get him.
The Lord. Meet and greet? Meet and greet with the Lord himself? Almonds. Fun fact, almonds are used to hide poison, or like the smell of it. 427. Oh, that's my number. Remember where you came from, your coworkers, but all my coworkers disappeared. That's the whole reason why I'm here in the first place. Up and down again, the Stanley story. Up again, down again. What about the Easter eggs? Wish you were here to love her from the Freedom ending. I played the demo. Adventure awaits. Narrator Airlines. I went to the mind control facility and all I got was this lousy sticker. The mind control facility, eh? Thanks for showing me that skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are cool. Good luck on stage. You rock. Break a leg, champ. Your boss. Oh. Wow. Look at all these books I have. Also, what's up with all this, like, why am I in the infinite void back here? Oh! Oh, my eyes! Oh my god! Oh, it's so bright and overstimulating up here. Holy shit. Oh, there's so much noise pollution. Oh, turn that down a bit. Oh my god. Oh, it's so blurry up here. Did I die of like a seizure or something? Oh, I'm back at the start again. Hello?
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent.
Yeah.
The order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Okay, cool. Got an order of 1,000 cardboard boxes. I like the sound of that. Well, do they want me to just read you the whole thing over again? The narrator is just gone completely. I don't even know where he went.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Well, I went to the door on my
This
right.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful... But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nah, I'm good, actually. I don't feel like doing that.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Is that another person over there? What's this now? The crane.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in
I
your
don't know.
trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
I don't know.
There's
Anytime
someone
I.
you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really?
What's over here?
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Maybe.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let
And
me
destroy
prove-
it?
Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
What do you mean by that? No buckets past this point? What? Bucket? I can get a bucket somewhere?
Now
Two,
listen
five-
carefully,
whoa.
this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I need a key card or something. To the red door, eh? I don't know. I don't really trust you.
Aha, perhaps
Oh.
you misunderstood.
No, what?
Stanley walked through the red door.
I don't feel like it. What's
I
through
still
here?
don't think we
Oh, oh.
communicated. Stanley walked through the red door.
I'm rage baiting the fuck out of the narrator. I don't feel like it.
Fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Whoa. It's a
See?
giant black
There's
room.
nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map
What?
because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Whoa!
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yeah,
Was it worth
kind of, actually.
ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did.
Whoa.
And in the end, it was all for nothing.
I feel like I'm in
Because this
a
is what you
portal
wanted to
or
see.
something. That's
Help
kind of
me here,
cool.
Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with
maybe.
me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
You give me like an axe and a revolver and let me fight a
Take
bunch of
stab in
square
the dark
creatures
and
with
you
giant sharp
decide.
teeth in the
Give
middle.
me some feedback. There we go.
Oh.
Third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
What if I don't want to? What if I just go the way I intended before? Oh. Well, I don't even get to... Okay. Please rate your experience.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback.
I don't know. It kind of felt like, I mean, am I really just walking everywhere? Like, I don't know. I'll give it like a 2. Because, I mean, I guess it was kind of cool that I had more choices.
Well,
But
now this is useful.
I mean,
You didn't like it, but you didn't totally hate it either.
I was alright with it.
You enjoyed it, perhaps is the correct term. It didn't cause you excruciating pain. Big steps we've made here today, Stanley. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Alright, alright. Oh, what's this now? The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Yo, wait, hold up. Whoa. 2 seconds it took for that person to beat the game? How did that work? Whoa, where am I at? Now I'm curious. Oh, Dead Rat is offline. This is you, Stanley 427. How long does it take you to get to the correct door? You're objectively ranked 9. Oh my god, I'm ranked so low. What the fuck? Alright then, well, I guess let's go through this door.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
I guess I'll give your rating a little higher,
I
a
never
little
forgot
higher.
I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Where's the microtransactions at? I just realized.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
What the
You
fuck?
click the button to move
What?
him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail.
Is this a morality
It's a very
test?
meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice.
What if I just let
But
the
of
baby
course,
die?
The message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Huh. Huh. Or I could just let the baby die.
You heartless bastard. If you did because you hate babies, you purely despite me. Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
Oh, you even
Thank
took
for
away a
playing.
baby.
Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Huh?
Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Oh. New level. Whoa. Where are we?
Aha! Fascinating.
Is this Firewatch? What the fuck? Wait.
What is our motivation?
How did we get here?
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower.
Yeah, it
Perhaps for
sounds
some
like...
sort of twisted erotic purpose.
Sounds about right.
Yes, that must be it. What
Huh.
a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity.
You know, this is making me realize I gotta actually
I
play
love
Firewatch.
everything about
I
this
hear
game,
good things
Stan.
about it. I just
And it
know
seems
Jackson
there's
think I
even
played it
more.
one time and I fell asleep during his playthrough.
Let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Oh, Minecraft door sound effect. That was interesting. Whoa! What a cool looking game. Real talk, I thought you had an AirPod in your ear earlier. No, it was a cotton ball. I had a cotton ball in my ear earlier. Cause I got an ear infection. And it's just been it has not gone away. So I put medicine in my ear and then I just plug it up a cotton ball.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
Whoa, there's nothing but trees. Nice and pretty
It is.
trees.
It's an open world game. Good
On the-
God, quickly block it off.
What? Oh!
Thank goodness,
What?
Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing, that big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any. Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
This sounds like
We're out
fucking.
of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Oh, the outhouse.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
What? Oh. Is this Rocket League?
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
Oh god, I hate
Just
this
a
game.
nice
Why am I
big block
here?
for you to run around in.
Ah.
There's a possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Well, there's gotta be some kind of exploit, right?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
Ugh.
There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must.
Where's the ball?
Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Yep, there's the ball. Ah. Man, I fucking hate Rocket League, dude. This game sucks.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
No, actually,
Stanley,
I prefer your miserable
And I
story
realize
better
I'm
in
not
this
a
game.
Sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience.
There's not even any goal explosions, dude. This isn't even Rocket League at all. That was like the only thing I liked about Rocket League.
Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
More balls. Oh my god. That's a lot of balls. And I would know. Nah. This is repetitive.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are
No.
you having fun? Is this a real video game?
I'm literally just hitting shit into
Well, I sure
the
hope
goals
you're
just
having
because I feel
good
like, wait a
time, because
second.
Guess what? It's... Hold on. What are you doing?
Whoa!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Whoa, this is kind of scary. Oh, I fell. Whoa. Am I in Gmod? What is this? Whoa, hold on. This is sick. What the fuck? Where am I? Dude, I swear this is like a map in Gmod. I've seen this map before. The fuck? I mean, the narrator is no longer here, so I guess I'm just kind of aimlessly wandering about down here. Intriguing. Did I fall all the way down to the beta version of this game? 427. But that's what I am. What? Huh. Intriguing. Alright then. Well, it seems I fell into the beta version of the game. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Oh. Oh, and we're back. Okay. Alright, cool.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Whoa!
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Oh, it's the cardboard boxes I ordered. Oh. That's funny. That's funny? What the fuck? Oh no, all the cardboard boxes are gonna block my way.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
I'm going
this
this
was
one.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
That indeed I would like to do, actually.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What but eager to get back to business?
Something tells me
Stanley
that
took
there's
the
like a
first
secret
open
ending or
door
something
on
with those
his
cardboard
left.
boxes. Can't help but feel like there is. I'm not going that way just yet. 456, that's the guy from Squid Game.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Kind of curious to see what happens if I go this way.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Who have I been
Please,
neglecting?
Stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
For her?
This is it, Stanley.
I'm not tied down.
A chance to redeem yourself.
That's
To put
impossible.
your work aside. To let her back into your life.
The fuck are you
She's
talking
been
about,
waiting.
narrator? My wife? Or her? I'm assuming it. Whoa! I'm in prison?
Her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her.
Oh god.
If you can truly place your faith
Oh god.
in another,
Oh, I'm not ready for this.
pick up the
Oh.
phone.
Oh god. This is all too much. It's so fast. There's a reason I divorced her in the first place. Oh god. The implications behind that are really funny. Oh. I don't want to do it. Ah! My eyes! Now I remember why we divorced, because she was literally the sun. Whoa.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me
What the
all
fuck?
about your
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
No.
Commit their life to you. I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
I'm not hurt, I swear. What happened to my mannequin?
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
What? Press X on your keyboard?
Stanley is quite
What?
a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing
What?
of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Please press G. What if I don't, huh? How about fuck you, random text gods in the sky? Huh? How about that? Why does this mannequin have toes? What's up with that? I don't know why that makes it really uncomfortable to look at. Ew. Why does this mannequin have toes? What the fuck? Ew. I don't want to press G. Let me leave. Fine, I'll press
Look
G.
at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now
But I'm not
he's
even
going
eating
home.
anything.
Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Please press K. What if I press the game that? What the fuck do I do? Is there a way out of this? Yeah, it's right, narrator. You're not gonna
The
trap me
meeting
like
room.
that.
Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Well, now I'm curious as to what the other endings could possibly be.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
What
just
happens
to
if I
admire
go
it.
through the...
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Damn it, there's new dialogue and I didn't get to hear it. Hold on, I want to try and go through the red door this time to see
Stanley
what
was
happens.
so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really.
Loading dock B. I feel like that's
realize
important
that
for something.
investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Man, you
Are
tried to kill me in the last
convinced
ending.
that I want something bad to happen to you? Why?
Yes.
I don't know
Actually,
how to
yes.
convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Alright,
Now
what is
listen
it?
carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way
What?
you're doing right now.
What
Don't
the
you
fuck?
see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
What, you want me to stop walking?
I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Huh? Okay, I am in a circle. What?
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Whoa! That came out of nowhere. What the hell? Huh. Intriguing. Where did this door come from?
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place.
Yeah, I'm
Stanley,
bored.
I think I feel happy. No, wait. Where are you going?
I got bored. It doesn't seem all that interesting to me. What is this? Oh, family photo. That's cool.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Well, what's up? What's wrong with that?
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Well, time to see there's fall damage in this game. Whee! Ow!
Oh,
Ow!
God.
My kneecaps.
You had me worried there for a moment.
Hold on, what if I go back up?
Can we please get back to the other room?
What if I go back up? What if I go back up the stairs?
What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
I don't fucking know. Whee! Ah, shit.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room.
I feel
Can
funny.
you do that for me?
Well, how long does it take to kill a boss? Like 3 phases? I think I'm on my 3rd phase. Why not?
God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
No, I'm
You're
just
literally
psychotic.
willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
No, I'm just insane. Whee! 360! Woohoo! Ow.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess you actually want to stay alive. Or are you just teasing me?
Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? What is back here anyway? Oh, it's a nice pretty room. Oh, there's actually a lot more lights up here now. Oh, oh. Oh, is this what death looks like? Oh my god.
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I wish I still thought that was possible.
Oh, okay, I guess I'll go back to killing myself then. Well, since you already gave up on me, I might as well, you know, not really a point now. God, it really sucks how slow I am right now just because I wanted to die so badly. Yeah, I gotta hobble up these stairs real quick. Alright. All the dum-dums would know this joke. Dead people be like,
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Oh, hey, we're back. Oh, sweet. Oh, it feels like nothing ever changed.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
The end is never
Stanley
the end.
decided to go
The
to
end
the
is never
meeting
the
room.
end.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The
No
end is
matter
never
how
the
hard
end.
Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, the computers say the end is never the end on them. I wonder what that could mean. Awaiting input. Input received. Oh, do I have to go back and find all the computers that are saying awaiting input? Oh, shit. Intriguing. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Intriguing. Intriguing. Yes.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
I go
Stanley
into the broom
oh,
closet.
No, oh, no. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Alright, cool. I'm just like a nap in here. Good night, narrator. Oh, man. How long was I out for? This is a good nap. Alright, anyway, where are we going?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Alright then. Yep, this does indeed look like my boss's
Stepping into
office.
his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
What if I just drop down and kill myself again? Oh, they made it so that's literally impossible. Shit. Alright. Well, what's down here, I wonder? I'm curious to try it. Let's go into the dark, spooky corridor, see what's down here. You know.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
The what now? Escape? I'm good.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
You for real? What? I've already died 3 times before. It's fine.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Pusha.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
I've done it like 4 times before. It's nothing new to me at this point. I'm able to do it. I'm just gonna do it. Oh, whoa. That's an interesting looking ledge there. Well, 360. Woo! What? Whoa. Oh. Huh. What's going on here? Oh, shit. I'm locked.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Oh, shit.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
Ah, shit.
So he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Ah, shit. Duck and cover. Oh.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
What?
In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh! I'm free! Oh! The Stanley Parable. Huh. Interesting. What's behind the boxes? Nothing? Oh, okay.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Not much, clearly, because I'm still alive, bitch. Oh! Whoa, there's a door. The Stanley Parable.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Yeah, I do see that. The nature paintings. Stanley's computer. Still doesn't do nothing. Office layout. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the 2 doors to the first part of the game was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development through the core layers. Remains identical to the first iteration. And tweaking. Can I even walk through it? I guess not. Interesting. Interesting. The pacing of the opening section was important to get right. The core doors and moved to alter to make sure the player reaches the 2 doors in a good time. And here's the 2 doors. The 2 doors. The set of 2 doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it. As an exploration of this contradiction the room posed. Filing cabinets. They don't pose any interest. The office computers. Employee database. Oops. Solitaire. Oh. Installation. Oh, fuck. The doors. The button sounds. Huh. A selection of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Is there like a secret code here? The office. Does this take me back to the office or something? What is up with the buttons? Model designs. All these people. Did I make it to the end of the game by accident? Original music, sound design, additional music, additional voice work. Oh, interesting. Written, designed by David Redden. David Redden. Is that how you say that name? William Pugh. Sorry, I fucked up your name. I didn't mean to say Pooh. My bad. Developed by Crows. Art direction, audio direction, development lead. The impeccable Kevin Brightening for the narrator. Additional development. 22nd Century Toys. Based on the work of the Stanley Parable 2013 team. I can't read. I need to put on my glasses. The Stanley character skin. The webmaster. Who's the webmaster? That sounds really cool. Oh. I just found the end of the game. The boss's office. Screens from the development of the boss's office. That indeed does look like the boss's office. The office clock. Doesn't do anything. The lounge. Underground. Early version of the underground portion of the game. Narration outtakes. Kevin Brightening, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly. Push number 4. Roughly 3 separate times over the course of years. These are clips from early takes that were not used in the final game. Intriguing. So I guess if I wait there long enough, I'll hear more voice lines. Cool. I feel like I got here way too quickly. Freedom ending. This is the very first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's alpha. What's this freedom ending I hear so much about? Hello. I saw that. Countdown desk 1. That's from an early version of the countdown ending. This is the freedom ending. What is up with the freedom ending? Whoa, what the fuck? Hello? What's that? That was weird. $41. That's intriguing. The monitor room elevator. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up or down, with freedom above and countdown below. We abandoned this when the players found it too difficult and remembered what was up and what was down, and placed the 2 ends together instead. Countdown room. Intriguing. The Stanley Parable. Alright. Game design mock-up. This is the level that William, the level designer, sent Davey the writer as a kind of audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, it's basically out from the mock-up is still in the game. Oh. I think I do remember seeing that somewhere. Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011, the second in March 2012, and the third in February 2013. Oh. I see the difference now. Now I'm looking at them side by side. I'm like, where's the difference? Oh, never mind. I see it now. This filing cabinet was not always there. Neither was that lamp. The lounge, the office, the apartment timer. In the previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone will lead to a different ending. Why wasn't the timer there? That would have been cool. Did they not program the ending? The cargo lift was always intended to offer a choice of staying or jumping to a path. However, after the early version, we decided we also wanted to give the player the option to fall into their death. Second version is functionally the same as what's in the final game, but we wanted to look more like a place where cargo was actually stored. Oh. Intriguing. So this is the room that I can go to if I want to see all the endings, I feel like. Zending levers. Part of Zending. The player will pull a lever and the narrator will describe what color they had pulled. Interesting. The screenshot depicts the early ending of the ending known as the Zending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. The Zending model. The Zending went to, what is the Zending? The game is now paused. The escape menu. We had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized this is what they were supposed to do, which is frustrating for everyone. That only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. We had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Is that, they said that they took it out, but I feel like that's still in the game. I just need to figure out what ending that is. That sounds interesting. What the fuck? Trailers. We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one, released in May 2012. It features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is preparing a new version of the Stanley Parable. Well, I can't actually watch it, I guess. Alright then, well I guess let's turn to Stanley Parable. Oh, hello.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Wait, I forgot something in tree list. I saw a rune that said something about options earlier. Hold on a second. Exit. Oh, wait, hold up. It's a rune that like had options. Game design mockup. No, that's not where I need to go. What? From Ding Dong. Subject gay. Are you gay? Narrator emails. After the second trailer was sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for question. While we had initially planned to use these for our promotional materials, we never found a perfect use for them. Here are a selection of those emails. From Art, regarding your game in the works. Dear narrator, I didn't get to read that. Dear narrator, will the Stanley Parable have infinite quests? How many endings? If the Stanley Parable is really going to let me go shopping, I hope it will have the fine selection of desert boots. Cameron, from Forrest Gaines. How do you make a JRPG? How do you make the worst game ever? What's the difference between a duck? What? Between a duck and what? Michael M. How is the games? How is the game going? I hope it's as good or better than the first one. From a Cool Man. That's funny. I like that. The Warzone? Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We shortly realized after starting the build that it was far too joking on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of the people who like shooters, which was not our intention. What the fuck? Huh? No, man. Make fun of the people who like shooters. I don't give a fuck. I'm one of them. I will understand. The Office. Ultra Deluxe announcements. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of the Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. These are screenshots of the video we made for the announcement and the game's delay. What was the Ultra Deluxe edition, what I have right now? What is the Ultra Deluxe edition? What the fuck? Oh, it's the timer. Okay, what's this? The meeting room. The maintenance layout. The flow of hallways Whoa, that is burning up. What the fuck? Not again, bro. What the fuck? How do I open Task Manager again? Oh, maybe that's why. Control Shift Escape. How do I look at temperature again? DuckDuckGo's taking up a lot of storage. Task Manager, Streamlabs. I think it was just Task Manager, that's what was taking up all my shit. Power usage very high. Man, who knew the Stanley Parable was so graphically complex? Okay, well, my GPU is doing good, right? Temperature. How do I look at temperature? $44cc. What's that in freedom units? 44C to Fahrenheit. 111 Fahrenheit? Oh my god, what the fuck is going on with that thing? Hold up a second. Obey, disobey. Alright, hold on. Oh, now it's chilled out. I feel like it was worse earlier. Now it's at 46cc. What the hell? What happened? Wait, no, it's so bad. It increased in temperature since I last looked at it. $116. Is it because I opened up the... Is it because I opened up this thing? It went down. I don't know. Alright, fuck it. We'll just continue on until something bad happens. If I smell burning again, I'm gonna just check on it again. Make sure nothing bad's going on. First choice, staircase, disobey, obey, maintenance, lounge. Huh. 2 doorways. 1 option. Alright, to the exit we go then. The Stanley Parable. Alright, let's turn this bitch off. Ooh, Time to kill myself. A doinky.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
What?
But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail.
I'm back here again?
Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you.
Whew! That was a close one. Alright then. Well, anyway, back to where we were.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Should I have
missed the
skipped
memo.
that opening? I feel like there would have been something different. New content. Nah, later. I'll do new content
When
later.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go out to his boss's office.
He locked
thinking
at the
he might
broom
find
closet.
an
Aw,
answer
man.
there.
I don't
Coming
get
to
to go in the
staircase,
broom closet
Stanley
anymore.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
How long have you been streaming for anyway? Only an hour? Damn, it felt like it's been way longer. That's a good, in a good way, I mean.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
Hey, shut
So
up,
he
man.
relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
This is relaxing. I actually do like this calming new age music. Feels pretty nice.
Feeling soothed
Oh,
and rejuvenated,
okay, all right.
Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Alright, into the open passageway we go. Boop, 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 click. Loading, 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 loading. Alright, into the mind control room we go.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Alright, here I go.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with
Whoa!
television screens.
Hello.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I don't. Get me out of here, get me out of here. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Oh, I can't go out. Okay. I guess I have to find out what horrible, terrible secrets lie in this place. Gulp. Oh, cameras.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature
Whoa!
revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place. with
Fired.
Freedom and
Only one of them got fired? It was 104. What happened to 104? And 106, 101? What am I, 427? I think it was 427. 427, 427, 427, 427. There I am. Employee CCTV. Oh god, that is my office. Oh. Oh man. Oh, what's going on here?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Oh, it would
Was
make
it the only
sense.
reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Oh god.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Well, to be fair, I do have a narrator tell me
But
constantly
here was
what
the
to
proof,
do.
The heart of the operation.
Oh, God.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working.
Oh.
All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Oh god.
As the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
What if I just didn't feel like doing that and just booted it back up again? What's this? 1, 2. 1, 2. What's that button up there say? 4. I would assume it says 4. Maybe that's the 5th button. 1, 2. 5. 1, 2, 5. 3. So maybe that is the 4th button up there then. Intriguing. Mind controls idle, awaiting input. Oh boy. System power. What's
And when
going
at
on with the
last he
system
found
power?
the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Nah. Boop.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Maybe.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Maybe. Just a little bit.
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
The what now?
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification,
Ah, shit.
nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
Oh,
How long until
fuck.
detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things.
Oh,
more
fuck.
fun, isn't it, Stanley?
Ah.
It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
Press
Oh,
5.
this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it.
Alright, I guess I press 5.
The bomb goes off. But what
What'd
precious
that do?
moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
Yeah, shit.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
Incorrect.
I
What?
erased them.
One.
Turned off the machine.
Oh.
Set you free.
What?
Of
Incorrect.
course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times,
Oh.
I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though.
Green
this
too?
version of events has been rather amusing.
Fuck.
Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
Ah, shit.
My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
Ah,
But
shit.
I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To
Wait.
hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley?
Oh, fuck.
Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button.
Shut
screen
up.
to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
Fail safe disabled.
These
Ah,
number
fuck.
Buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Sold?
Yes.
Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
No.
Stanley.
Oh, shit.
You're in for quite a disappointment.
Oh,
But
shit.
here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're
Oh,
only still
fuck.
playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Ah!
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count.
What?
Or don't. It's all the same.
Ah, I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, God, no.
Believe me,
Oh.
you'll be laughing at every second of your inevitable life.
Oh, I just gave up at this point, man.
Until the moment I say, happily ever up.
Up! Oh. Oh, just a flash of light in the depth. Well, shit. Oh, here we are, back
Stanley
again.
had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Oh, the new content door. What if I just repeatedly just start beginning the game over and over? Is he gonna say anything about that?
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a paint. Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it.
What?
If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Ah! Aha! Nope. Ah! Ah! Nope. What? Where's this person at? Hold on, I want to see if there's an ending here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go.
Is there not an ending here?
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
That was weird. I don't know what that was about. Anyway, begin the game again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided.
It's just like a game that would say something about this if I kept on doing it over and over again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What's up?
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent.
Yeah.
Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Alright, cool. And now here's all the boxes.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I wonder if that will get me like an ending or something. New content, the new content door. Oh, look at all the boxes in here too.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So I can't go in the broom closet anymore.
Yet there was not
Damn
a
it.
single person here either.
Wait,
Feeling
unless...
a wave
Nope.
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad.
Oh, he doesn't even let me hold the keypad anymore.
Hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Oh, interesting, interesting. Oh, my head. Whoa, hello.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
What happens if I let Stanley die at the beginning there? Or like at the ending? Or just repeat all over again?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Oh, I have to sit through all this again?
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life. Their true nature revealed.
Hold on a second. Yeah, that's right. Shut up, narrator. Does he say anything if I just like mute him and then unmute him again? I guess not.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Whoa! It worked. I think.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Oh.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
Whoa.
Where had his co-workers gone?
Oh, I actually
How
get
had he
to
been freed from the machine's
walk
grasp?
around.
What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
How long have I even
As
been in this strange
sunlight
building
streamed
anyway?
Into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
Ugh!
For it was not knowledge
Oh, wait, is this the freedom ending?
that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know.
Oh, this is the freedom
It
ending.
was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
I am curious as to
Stanley
what this
stepped
building is.
through the open door.
What if I just walked back instead? Just saw what was going on back here. Oh, now it's closed out. Oh, okay, well, fuck me. Freedom at last.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Beat the game. Complete the Stanley Parable. I did it, chat. I beat the game. Anyways, back to where we were.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Oh, there's no waiting input here. Who farted? Who did fart? I want to know too.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
No idea. I'm also curious too. I want to know. Is there anything I missed?
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room?
You know, I mean,
Truly, truly, deeply, madly, love.
there's probably ways I could think of.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
All right, here we go to the open door on
And
the
so
left.
he detoured through the maintenance section, walked
Oh.
straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Oh, I didn't know about this. What's this now? Boop. Did I just like find a straight
But
shot to
Stanley
the ending?
didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Okay, I guess we're going left. Oh, yep, this door closed behind me.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Oh, okay. All right.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
Well, where is it then, narrator?
Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay,
Oh,
yes.
oh, you got it?
I've got it now.
Okay.
This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
This way? Oh, that's a nice looking truck. I wonder what goes on down here. Whoa.
No.
Oh, wait, I'm here. Oh, I'm here early.
This isn't right at all.
Oh.
You're supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay.
Okay.
We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay. From the top.
Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Is he gonna close this room out for me or
When
something?
Wait.
Whoa, wait, what? Huh?
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be...
Huh.
Or did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
Not that I'm aware of.
Move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the
Yeah.
one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Huh. Intriguing. Well, I know that the story is that way, so let's go this way. I want to see what these new rooms are all about. Whoa, what's this way? This looks cool. Oh, it's a clock. Huh. Well, now I'm just wandering office spaces. Well, this is quite the interesting adventure. I don't even know where I'm going. I think I'm lost. I'm in the back rooms right now, dude. Holy shit. Oh, well, back here again. Well, the story's this way, so I guess I just go this way.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you, there definitely was a story here before.
This room looks different.
Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
What? Oh. Okay.
All of his
Back here we are.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
This is literally just what I was trying to do
Stanley
earlier.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
And you know how I know this is off? Because the new content door is gone.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong.
Where's the
It's
doors?
possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Alright. Let's double check, make sure. Okay. Alright. Back here, I guess. Back here we go. I hate Mondays. Nothing on the screens, it would appear. Might as well shut them off since there's really nothing going on with them.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something.
The fuck? What is this?
Story. Here it comes.
This is very much not the room that we were in before.
No, wait. Never
Oh.
mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Narrator, you're confusing me here, man. What's the right? What the fuck? This isn't even the room that I came at. Whoa, what the hell? I'm in an abandoned shack now.
Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all.
Yeah, me neither.
Is this the story?
I don't think so.
I think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
You know, I honestly can't
You know
remember now.
what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Whoa! Really?
I know put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Okay, now what?
Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Hey!
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those.
I'll have you know, I've been playing this game for
Okay?
almost
I'm
2
gonna
hours
work it
now.
out by whatever this place is.
I feel like I deserve that win.
Yeah, what might happen this time? I have to restart.
Oh, damn it. Not again.
All right,
Ah.
I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable adventure line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Trademark. Okay. Following the line. Well, this doesn't feel right. This feels wrong, actually. I'm gonna go this way still. I feel like there's something interesting this way. Oh. Oh, there's still nothing here.
No, I'm done. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Okay. Alright, narrator, I'll trust you. Even though you said I had a wife last time, and I trusted you and then immediately ripped it from me. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, I can't turn it off. Alright, intriguing. 470
See,
or
the line
4B7.
knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay.
the fuck?
Now, if my experience of your
Oh,
existence
that's where that door
rests
goes.
inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact
Wait,
the skeleton
no?
of my
Wait, hold
own
on, what?
relative experiential mental
Hold on a second, where the hell?
subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Oh, there we go. Now I feel really adventurous right now. Nothing with the question marks.
Cut the music.
Huh?
Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay, back to the adventure. But music? Hello? Any?
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No.
I'll look at the fern again.
Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story?
Line
Is
TM.
any of this ringing a bell?
I'm just making sure I look at that fern right. What? Where's this line even taking me?
Oh, no,
shit.
not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Oh, the adventure line's back.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
I like the sound of that.
This all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
What direction? Oh, you really were leading me astray there, Mr. Narrator. I was confused.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
I want there to be a ton of action.
Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
All right then. So basically, what the fuck?
Not you again.
Trademark on
I'd
the.
like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
I agree.
No lines or monitor rooms.
This
Just
line.
don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Well, the line is kind of just. I don't know. It's taking me for a loop here, man. I mean, if you put the adventure music back on again, I'm gonna start following it all the way again. I'm just trying to ignore it. Whoa. Went up into the roof. That's weird. Whoa, what's this?
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Huh? Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. The confusion ending. What?
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending.
Wait, hold on. Deviate from maintenance room, end up in monitor room. Narrator restarts the game.
Time?
Wait, what? 8 times?
That's really how
Narrator is gone after a long time. Stanley dies.
Determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this
First restart.
thing.
Discovered 2 room doors. Now there's 2 additional doors.
Well, who consulted
The
me?
office is now a dead end. Turn around, find another dead end, end up in another building.
Why don't I
Adventure
get to see
line.
all of this?
Adventure line.
Is it really-
Adventure line. Explore territory. Find a line
It
again.
can't be. I don't
Narrator
want
restarts the game.
I don't want the game to keep.
Narrator forgets about previous
I don't want to
restarts.
forget
Stanley
what's
attempts to play the
going
game but is
on.
prevented.
I
Unable to
don't
go
want to be
anywhere or do
trapped like
anything. The
this.
game restarts
I
on its
won't
own.
Restart the game. I won't.
Find the line again.
I
Begin
won't
following the
do
line.
it.
Find an
I
identical
won't
replica of
do
the
it.
office that is beginning to deteriorate. Attempt to make up a story here. Oh, what
Stopped?
the fuck?
Does that mean
Narrator restarts the game.
Did we break the cycle?
The office is no longer an office.
Whatever it is that
Simply
made this
black
schedule.
space. Wander into blackness. Find a bookstore. Get bored and leave.
Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Can I do it? Can I restart the game?
So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
The fuck? What the hell was that?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Dude, that came out from my left ear and it
Decided to
scared
go
the
to
shit out of
meeting.
me.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, more the end is never the end stuff, but that monitor is still off.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, it says at some point I'm not gonna be able to progress any further though.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
Well, now hold on. I was kind of hoping we'd find the 8th ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, let's go to the new content door. I feel like we've done enough.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, it's like Half-Life, huh? Yay. Oh, we are finding new content. Whoa, what's this? The Ultra Deluxe of new content.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra
4 years
Deluxe,
ago. That's crazy.
A reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Whoa!
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable,
More game.
delighting audiences the world over. Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, I can't wait to see
Oh,
what's
well,
in the new
this
content
sounds
door.
Delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Oh, so am I.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Okay, or I just stand in an elevator for 2 seconds,
Is it
2
broken?
minutes, maybe
What's
5
going
hours.
on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Or,
Oh, there we go. Okay.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content.
All right,
I've
new
never
content,
been
here we
more
go.
ready. Let's do it.
I'm excited for new content. I love the sound of new content. It sounds pretty sick, I'll tell you what.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, oh, okay.
Oh,
Let's
we're here?
see the content. Give
All
me
right.
the content, Stanley.
Where's the content at? I want to see the content. The jump circle.
All right, let's see, it's the jump circle?
Can I finally jump? Did they give me the jump button? They finally gave me a jump button! Oh my god! Oh, it's the greatest thing ever! Oh my god, I can finally jump after waiting for so long to jump! Oh! Man, I'm so happy I get to actually finally jump. I've been waiting so long to jump. Wait, hold on, can I? Oh, I get removed of my jumping abilities almost immediately. Oh, I can't jump anymore. Oh. Can I like break the machine so I can jump more?
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Well, I sure hope so.
Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting
Does he know?
content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait.
Oh, what?
There's more.
Oh.
Very good. Yes.
Why can I
I'm
crouch, by
ready
the way?
for
Why is there a
something
crouch
else.
button?
Let's see it. I'm ready for what
I've never found out what the crouch button is for. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Oh, that was it.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance...
Wait, is that true? Hold on. Now I got the sequel kind of mid, narrator. Hold on. Is that true? I need to look it up now. Where is it? Where is it? Stanley Parable, Stanley Parable, Stanley Parable. Now I need to see if this is actually true. Oh my god. It actually is. It's an actual achievement right here. Oh, that's funny. I like that. That's the type of self-awareness I love in my video games. Oh man. Anyway.
Department signed off on this. I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter. And
Oh
hold
no,
them
not Twitter.
personally accountable.
Anything but that, please.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game? and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks.
Lamau.
Just you
Right.
and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
I can hide behind the thing. Oh. What? What? Oh, what the fuck? Oh. My office. What happened to it? Well, this isn't right. This is all different and all new. And this is just my office, but not my office.
Psst. Stanley!
What?
Come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Hold on, I'm curious as to what's over here. What is
Oh.
this?
You don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway. So
What?
who cares?
Okay, fine. I'll go see the new surprise since you want to be so
Never
mean
mind.
about it.
You're not a dork.
Hold on, wait. What happens if I just go back? Do I just Ragebait the Narrator again? Okay, fine. I won't be a dork. I'll go through it. What's this cool surprise you want to tell me about?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable
You think if a
used to
pregnant
be.
woman goes swimming,
So
she
I
becomes a
made
submarine?
something
I have no
special
idea.
And tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Did you make a fucking church? What the hell is this place? Hello?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's
What
where
the
I've
hell?
been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Huh.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
I'm not gonna lie, this feels very Midsommar right now, and I'm very scared because I know what that could entail.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind
Don't
you
forget
of how
the Stanley
wonderful
Parable.
Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October
2013, when the
was
Stanley
originally
Parable was released.
Back then, video
2013.
games had integrity.
Oh,
Back then,
yep.
it all meant something.
Our first kiss, my first car, the release of Stanley Parable in 2013. The original Steam page. Wow, look at that. Oh, no, that's the original Mozilla Firefox start page. Oh. Good times. Let's begin again. Teaser images of the Stanley Parable. Oh. What the fuck is that? Are these endings I missed out on? 2014 Independent Games Festival. Audience Award. The Stanley Parable Collector's Edition. Time Magazine. All these, look at all these beautiful, delightful memories. And loving memory of this. Oh, no, it's a funeral home? Oh, God. I would hope that never went back to one of these this year. This is how Minecraft, let's remember old Minecraft, right? A trip down memory lane. Smile because it happened. Oh, God. The first dollar bill that the game made. The Stanley Parable demonstration. Unachievable. It's impossible to get this achievement. What if I smack my head on the wall? Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. That's funny. Now I'm gonna need the British Academy Award, Stanley Parable debut game, game innovation. New video game releasing today, the New York Times. Is this an actual document? Creator surprisingly down to earth. Nominee, the Stanley Parable for its story. Los Angeles Times, Stanley Parable deals tough choices. That's the ending where I died earlier. Oh. What the hell is this place? Fantastic Arcade 2013.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Why would
Like
you
the
want to do that?
stunning Triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from
MobDB,
Destructoid.com.
PAX 2013.
James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It
Persona
was all
3.
of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
What the fuck? What's this down here? Memory zone maintenance. I guess I can't go in it. What does that say? Knowing your city. Oh, interesting. Interesting. This is all a bunch of interesting. You are playing the Stanley Parable. No, the doors that I went through, and then whoa, who's this? Oh, it's the one girl whose name I forgot in the ending where I die horrifically. The original remake? What? The red and blue door. I get that reference. Stanley Parables on CDs. I guess for Scott K. Interesting. Interesting. The end is never the end. I remember that. I kept seeing it on those fucking computers. People play games because of what they can do inside them. The game and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
Oh no.
The Stanley Parable is
Carpet
both a
textures.
richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game.
Where is it
9
saying
out of
that?
10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need
Where are
new
you reading this
content.
at?
It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Intriguing. What's behind the cardboard box? It's the serious room in 2013. Interesting. I don't think I got to see the serious room just yet. To be fair, I don't know where I'm going half the time in this game.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Oh,
What
the
I
buttons.
wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on.
What?
I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
I think you made it.
What's this? What's down here?
Oh no, not Steam reviews. Oh no. Oh god.
Oh,
Oh.
Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
Oh shit.
I haven't looked at these in years.
Oh god, we went to hell. Oh, we died and went to hell.
Collecting down here.
Oh.
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
I can't imagine it's Steam. Oh fuck. Not recommended. Oh, well, here's a recommended one.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and
Oh,
dialogue
no.
proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny. Trying to be funny.
Oh shit. Oh my
A
god.
serious work of art.
Oh my god, I almost
Suppose
got crushed by
could
that
write up
painting.
A handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I don't know what you're talking about. The dry humor really gets me. Like, what happened just now? What the fuck is going on? Are the Steam reviews like a toxic wasteland or something? What the hell happened down here? I feel like everything just went to shit the second I went to the Steam reviews. What's in here? More Steam reviews? Not recommended? Oh. Why are they all in crates? Well, I guess because they're Steam reviews. Whoa! Look at all these Steam reviews all over the place. Oh, not another one.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
Maybe you shouldn't.
While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
Just a little bit.
You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking.
I like how he's actively ignoring
I
the
always
ones
thought, to
that
be
say
honest,
recommended.
I always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
There's recommended ones here. He just
How
keeps
much
reading the bad
filth I
ones.
cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it. Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful
what'd that say?
memory to have to hold on to.
It becomes very
Black
frustrating and
marks on my
past with all the
otherwise
alternate endings and game
unimpeachable
cameo
track
appearances.
record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
Oh no, now he's talking like me.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
What the hell is that back there? It's another sparkling review. I don't know why you're not reading these ones. Is there another bad review? Oh, yep, there is.
What's this one got to say?
Stop reading them,
You
narrator.
constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Oh no.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable.
What the
That's
fuck?
my motto today,
Whoa.
and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay. Oh, is this the only one?
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my
Sorry, he was getting boring. What's going on?
You see, you were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice. Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't
Yeah, you talk way too much, man.
The power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now,
Look how
I
it
should
fucking
say that
told
the
me,
amount
yeah,
of
you can
time
skip
the
now.
button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes. It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it?
Really?
But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
What was that?
Stanley,
What?
Stanley,
Sorry, were you saying
Stanley,
something?
Please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room.
Why? What?
Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
Oh, oh.
Look at it from every
Where'd it
angle,
go?
every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button. And if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. Oh, Stanley.
What happened? Oh my God! What the fuck? Oh, oh! What the hell happened? What the fuck?
Stanley, I think it's been a week.
A week?
Or 2 weeks.
Did you fucking forget to pay the power bill or something? What the hell happened here?
A single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing.
Well, yeah.
Don't you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley.
Yeah.
I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley.
Oh God, no, we're getting on that Deltarune type of
None
mentality.
of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time. That if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence.
God, you talk way too much, dude. Oh. What?
Oh, hello. It's you.
Oh, it's so
You're here again.
It's so
Welcome.
dark in here.
I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much
What
time.
the hell happened to
I
this
stopped
place?
keeping track after a year.
A year?
I sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year.
That sounds
Let me
awful.
describe it for you. To begin with, there is only.
Yeah, I'm good. What? Oh, did I kill the narrator? What happened? Narrator? Narrator? Narrator, what happened? Narrator? Huh? Huh.
But they didn't understand that.
Oh, you're back.
It
Oh,
was
okay.
never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned. They screamed. They gnashed their teeth and said, "Entertain us." It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review amid all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. as though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives.
Oh, he's dead again. Oh, okay. Well, shit. Walking around in circles. Oh, the plant died. It's been that long. Skip again, I guess. Like,
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
oh shit, he's fucking lost it.
Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is...
Oh. Interesting. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, water pressure damage, I guess. Whoa. Am I finally gonna be able to leave if I push this button long enough? Click. Oh, sweet, I'm in the back rooms now. What happened? There's finally some light shining through here. I think that smoke detector went off. Well, once more down the road. Oh, now it's just fauna and flower overgrowth shit. Oh, interesting, interesting. Well, might as well do it once more around the block, right? Oh, and now a nuclear war happened and all the flowers went to ash. That's just great. Interesting. Oh, what the hell is that ungodly noise out there? Oh, once more, shall we? Wonder if I skip far enough, I'll actually be able to see. Oh, I'm not standing there. That was scary. I wonder if I go far enough, I'll be able to recreate the universe and the Big Bang and all that. Oh. I can finally leave. The hell happened out here? Could I skip again, Emin? Could I skip again? Okay, well, shit. This is bad. Well, now I'm playing the end of Uncharted all over again. Oh, the sun. What the hell happened out here, dude? The nuclear war happened? Narrator, are you out here? Oh. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the... Oh, I'm back. Oh, the narrator died.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand.
Oh, he's back.
It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
So I see. Well, back to the new content door we go. Oh, new content. I like the sound of that.
You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
What happens if I just completely skipped it and just ignored it? Back here we are, I guess.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
The Stanley Parable 2, 427. The end is never the end again.
Far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions. Think
Whoa.
of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An
Taste the
entirely
sequel.
new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Whoa, it really is a sequel. Look at how modernized everything is. Just the two of us.
Calling it the
We can
Stanley
make
Parable
it if
2
we
is
try,
just so much
just the two
catchier
of
than
us.
Ultra Deluxe,
Just
don't
the
you
two of
think?
us.
Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement.
They're
right
back,
there.
the two doors.
It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and
More
long-term
TSP,
franchising
better
potential.
TSP. Ah, shit. They got my comic series in here. The color red. Leverage holistic value. Oh, I didn't realize that that Stanley Parable and the Sewer People would have the same abbreviation. Oh, well, whatever. It's fine. I'll workshop the name in the future.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally
Who took the red
spring up
marker?
around
Me.
them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
This way to the show floor. New features, new content. The new content door is now a bus? Oh, hell yeah. What? Oh, can I go through it? May I see it? No. Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon. Whoa. Oh, I'm being locked in. That's great.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Can I buy stuff? Is this the microtransactions? Office decorations, the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. I kind of want to see that. Hear your name in the game. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want?
The road to the perfect
and
button.
of course, the first and most obvious
big,
answer
too small,
is that they
just
want to
right.
be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks
Hear
the
yours
name
today.
of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
I'm gonna press this and it's gonna say Stanley, isn't it?
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just
Alright.
play along. I
Okay. Oh,
promise
my
you'll
name's
love it.
Jim. I've been Jim
Okay,
my whole
here we
life.
go.
All
Let's
18
take
years
a
of my
deep
life.
breath, clear your mind.
Yep, my name's
forget
Jim now.
whoever you are and simply become a person named Jim.
Okay,
I
alright.
want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim,
Alright.
falling in love and being
Oh.
heartbroken as Jim,
Alright.
seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you
Alright.
feel it deeply?
Okay.
Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I'm embodying
If
Jim.
so, then please step forward and press the button.
Oh, the heartbreak. Oh, the sadness and crumbling debt and anxiety that comes within me from being Jim. Oh, man, my life is miserable. Okay, I think I got it. I'm method acting. Oh, man. I can't believe my wife divorced me again and took all the kids, all 8 kids that we had. Oh, man, I'm also in a crippling debt. I forgot to pay my taxes. Now the IRS is after me. Oh, man, what could possibly make my day any better? Oh. Oh, they said my name in the game. Oh, my God.
Thrill,
Whoa.
rush, that was you.
That was
I
me.
describe
Whoa.
you. Do it again, do it again.
Oh, oh.
It's
Oh my
even
God,
harder the
dude,
second time.
this is
If
the
this
best
were
thing
the
that's ever
only
happened in my
feature
life.
Stanley
Oh
Parable
my
2,
God.
It would still be worth the
Oh,
money.
I'm so glad I
Let's
took a
take
mortgage to
break
buy
from the
this
Jim
game.
button. I'm too
Oh,
emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
but I need to hear it one more time.
Whoa there,
Oh.
cowboy. Sometimes
Oh,
a person
yeah.
can be too
Oh
much
my God.
Jim. I'm putting the gym button away.
What?
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
No, no, no! It's the only thing I have in life. No. What happened? I kind of don't have any memory what happened in the last 5 minutes. The road to the perfect button. That's interesting.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable too.
You heard
That
Jim
would
in the
actually
game.
Save me the work of finishing
A
this
button that
video.
says Jim. That's Jim. Oh man. Wow, what the fuck? Is that always there? Hello? What is that? That's weird. Red is the new orange. No screenshots. Please, no screenshots. The baby's all grown up. Oh, now he's falling into bankruptcy. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. Whole new office, no screenshots. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow, that's cool. Oh, yeah. Yep. The updated ray trace, more of the same, but in a good way, sequel to the story. Oh, yeah. Well, look at that. Oh. Am I actually not allowed to take screenshots in here? Hold up. Game recording. Settings. Recordings and screenshots. Hold up. What's the screenshot button? Record manually. I'm really curious as to what the screenshot button is on Steam. Hold up. F12? Okay, hold on, I'm pressing F12 right now. Please tell me there's like a funny Easter egg. I know damn well it'd be impossible, but it'd be really funny if there was like an Easter egg or something. Recording some screenshots. That's funny. Alright, anyway. The Reassurance Bucket. Please, no screenshots. Oh.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Well, I'm not sure, honestly. Get Well Someday or Happy 12th Birthday. I'd like to see Get Well Someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Okay, well, fuck me, I guess, then. You know, I'll take screenshots of all your damn posters, too, while I'm at it. Since you wanted to...
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on.
The jump circle!
You know
Oh,
what?
man.
Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well.
I was really happy to jump, what can I
suppose
say?
it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Fuck! Damn it, why was I so greedy? Oh, the jump circle, this map, you are here, free achievement, the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. You mean the button that says the name Jim? Merch, settings, world championships, the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket, office decorations, Epilogue, Collectibles, Infinite Hole. The Infinite Hole, that sounds interesting. I would like to check out the Infinite Hole. Collectibles. Collectibles, intriguing. That sounds rather interesting. Also, why do I look like that? I'm gonna find the Reassurance Bucket. I'm very curious to see how that goes. Is there an actual way that the game can tell if you screenshotted shit or not?
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
Oh my god, give me my bucket.
It's a
Give me a
much
bucket.
more
Give me the bucket. I want the
convenient
bucket.
solution for me
Give me the
than
bucket.
actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes,
Yeah.
the bucket is the perfect
I want the bucket.
solution. Come on.
Give me the bucket. Give me the bucket. I want the bucket. Give me the bucket. Yes, I got a bucket. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm so
Can
happy
you
right now.
feel it?
Oh my God.
The glow of comfort,
Oh, I feel
even
so
in the
comforted.
face of crushing
Oh.
despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in
Oh.
fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air
Oh,
of
I have a bucket.
charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh
The
man.
benefits of the bucket seem to go on
I
and
feel
on,
so happy
don't
holding
they?
my bucket.
All this and more awaits you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Man, I love holding this bucket. This is so cool and so awesome. I love holding buckets. The new and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. Get it here. Well, now I'm curious. Get yours right now. Pull the lever, receive your achievement. I would like to receive an
Now,
achievement.
here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Well, I want to at least work for it. Nothing. He's not going to say anything if I leave it be. Okay, cool. Boop.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
This bucket makes me feel confident that it will do it. If it wasn't for the bucket, I wouldn't feel like I could do this. Come on, they wouldn't put this here unless there was something involving it. Come on, damn it! Nah, fuck it, whatever. Fine.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The collectibles. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Collect them all. Whoa.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a
Now,
real
let's make sure my
video
bucket's still
game.
here.
In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Really?
I don't want to
Whoa!
stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
What the fuck? Oh, this is rather unnerving and uncomfortable. I don't like this at all. Oh. Oh, I got it! 1 out of 6. I'm so late, bro. What be happening? No worries, Milo. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know. I got my bucket though,
God,
so I'm
it
feeling
really
pretty
is
happy.
the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
God, I hate it when that happens. Yeah, no, wow. I'm so happy right now. This is so cool. I got my bucket. I got a collectible. I don't even know what the collectible, where are the other ones? It said there, whole entrance, infinity. We're going to infinity with this one.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game.
What's
This
that?
is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling.
Infinite
you
falling.
can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, you know, if it wasn't for the bucket, I wouldn't try this out. But I have the bucket in hand. 360. Whee!
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
You see a Backrooms movie trailer?
Now
It looks so good.
then,
I
since you've gotten
did.
to see
I haven't
the
seen the original
infinite
Backrooms
pyramid,
analog horror,
you can
but
press
I
the
do really
teleport
want to check it
button
out
to pop
before the
back
movie
up
comes
to the
out.
top, and we can continue onward.
fucking invincible hellhole ass room.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
What, is there a
Do
bottom?
it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Don't waste your energy. Just let the gravity do its thing. Asshole. Am I fighting Cerberus at the bottom of this thing?
I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Huh?
Is it a very, very deep hole?
Oh god.
To be certain it
I was
is.
just joking.
It's an extremely
shit.
deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole.
That is not Damien
Is it
Darkblood.
infinite?
I don't know what you're talking
That
about.
sort of depends on your definition
Oh.
of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite, great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas.
I hit the ground. I couldn't have that happen. Oh man. Almost hit the bottom of the damn hole. That would have been bad. Helmet looks cool. All right, where are we headed off to? Are we heading out to the exit already? I feel like I just got here. The epilogue. Where's that at? The whole infinite despair, right? The whole of just nothing but sadness. What the hell? Oh, right, because everything's doubled because it's 2! It's the sequel.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
I think so.
Ready to move on now?
Is that a bug? What is that? Leon's briefcase? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's me. Interesting. No screenshots? What's this?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but
I've been wondering that
can
this whole
feel it in
time,
my
too.
soul.
Aside from the bucket, all
It's
the
doing
features
to
seem
work.
pretty useless.
There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, at least I got my jumps back.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay.
I like how all the collectibles are down there, too.
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck are you doing?
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
The levers there, too.
I wanted more than anything
One
to
day you
create
should do a
sequel
stream dedicated
that
to the
would
backroom
capture
series
all the
made by
magic
Kane
of the
Pixels. Reactions
first
are gonna be
game.
fun. I've been
I
thinking
wanted
about it.
fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original.
Because I've reacted
Wait,
to Analog Horrors before.
Maybe
with,
that's it.
Gemini
I can
Home
take the
Entertainment
original
and
Stanley
what the fuck?
Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it
Is that
possibly
neat?
work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Whoa! Whoa, this is so cool! This legit just looks like fucking Control at this point. But yeah, no, I have considered doing a reaction stream to the Backrooms before the movie comes out, like the week before. Oh, I can mute the narrator completely if I wanted to. Begin the game. I'm pretty sure Kane loves reactions.
This
and
is the
stuff.
story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Yep, that
And
sounds
although
about right.
others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Oh my god.
And Stanley was happy.
What happened to the outer areas of my
And then
my
one
office
day,
building?
something very peculiar happened.
Stanley Parable
Something
2.
that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call
The
a
fucking
meeting,
balloons I
or even
chose.
say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Where's my
All
bucket?
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I want my bucket back. Where'd it go? They took my bucket from me. And I have all these fucking ropes everywhere. Oh, wait, input, receive. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That's not my bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Hell yeah, I get my bucket back. I'm happy again. Oh, the new content door's gone.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
What's the TLDR about this game? You play as a guy named Stanley who had his entire coworkers gone, and then you find out that the narrator is trying to fuck with you the entire game, and he just kind of messes your life up whenever you're doing random stuff. You can choose to follow the narrator
Still
or
no
not,
one
and
was
he just
here.
kind of gets mad about it.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Basically, the game is rage-baiting the fuck out of the narrator. That's what I like
Coming
to see
to a
it as.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
So I did. I wonder if the manager has his bucket. Ah, my face. The collectibles!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure
Not even
of
an
a job
achievement?
well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Interesting. Oh, I can't go through this door.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Looks like something Markiplier
Even
Jack
now,
Jacksepticeye would play
in
during
his
the early
darkest of
YouTube era.
hours,
I think they
with the
have.
bucket's warmth and guiding light
Pretty sure they did.
pierced the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
Oh, I'm so glad I
The
have my bucket.
would, and he knew it.
So glad
The
this
two
bucket
of
is with
them
me at all
were
times.
inseparable.
Ah.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the
I love
tender
this bucket.
spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
Oh, it was actually the
Nor
first thing I
in his
looked at.
bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845.
Oh, 2845. How could I have guessed? Fuck. Shit.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Oh, this
Was
bucket's
the
amazing.
bucket guiding him?
Oh, this bucket is
Yes,
awesome.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh, my bucket guides me wherever I need to go. Oh, the collectibles.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier
is
name
a
for
bucket.
these things. What
Dear
about
God.
mini stands? Stanley
There's more.
things.
No.
What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that.
I don't really
Another
like that one that much.
Stanlerine under your belt.
Okay, well, I guess we're going for it then. Stan Loreen, they're called. Oh wait, can I get the celebrity bucket for the win? Right, my bucket's awesome, dude. I love this bucket. I want the bucket.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an
I have a wish.
unknown
Is it
fate.
for the bucket? Yes.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him,
God, I'm so glad I have
reassuring
this
that in this
bucket.
darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
I just got a voicemail from someone. I don't even know what it's saying. It's for my healthcare. I don't know what the fuck. That's weird. Anyway. Oh, wait, hold on. Sent me in a brief healthcare survey. Oh, yeah, no, I'm good. I don't do no surveys. Unless I get money out of it. No, I'm just kidding. Well, maybe. Not probably. From what I gather, if you were carrying something else, the narrator would narrate about whatever the thing is. No, this is like,
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Now the bucket is what's it called? The bucket is a thing that you get once you go to the new content door. And I guess I just kind of have it with me now. Where should I go? Bro got a call from kidnappers for a ransom. Yeah, they were calling me about they were calling me about the car's extended warranty, which is weird because I don't even have a car, so I don't know why they would call about that.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I'm so curious. I wonder if I'm gonna find buckets in every other person's room in this place too. That would be quite intriguing.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Everything's gonna be okay, Bucket. You don't have to worry about it, alright? You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine, okay, little guy?
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
I don't know.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Feeble mind, excuse me?
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
My bucket.
At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
I know the bucket got me if no one else got me.
But here was the proof.
Oh,
The
God.
heart of the operation.
Oh.
Controls labeled with emotions.
Oh,
happy
no.
Or sad or content.
Oh,
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very
oh my
place.
God.
And as the
Bucket was in the
cold
FC
reality
files. No, he wasn't! He would
began
never!
to begin,
The bucket would
Stanley
never do such a
decided that
thing.
This machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two
Oh,
best
man.
friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
No, it's
They
me and the bucket.
high-fived in a really cool way. And the bucket
hell
made a
yeah,
sassy
Bucket, what's up?
comment about taking down the system.
Oh, hell yeah. How could this guy be in the Epstein files if he was talking about all that? Ah, come on, Bucket. We're shutting this down for real. For real.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had
Bucket, we
defeated
did
their
it.
greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
Oh my God.
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live.
Oh,
once they
Bucket.
stepped
We
through
should get
this
an
massive
apartment in
door.
California.
The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley
that'd
wanted
be
to
pretty
sneeze
cool.
in every country on Earth.
Oh man, I have
Both
really
of them
bad
wanted
allergies.
to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it
Let's go
halfway
watch Scream
through
7.
and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Oh, that's such a good
True,
idea.
it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and to...
Huh? What?
What? Wait, what was happening?
Take that
Why had
buck.
the
Take
door
that back.
stopped?
Bucket put himself right.
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
What?
An unbearable silence filled the room,
What?
lingering in uncertainty.
What?
until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face.
Oh, God.
This building did not want the bucket to leave.
What?
Even the facility
No!
itself
No!
recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket.
No!
Needed
My bucket!
the soothing
Oh,
warmth
God.
of the bucket.
Oh.
Would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
I'm not gonna part with you, bucket.
No. Stanley can't
I won't leave
this
you here,
place.
bucket.
Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it.
It's you and me against the world,
Stanley
bucket.
realized he would never
I'm
again
never
leave
gonna
this
give you
very
up.
room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself.
As long as I have
my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was
Bucket
about
till
to
the
find
end.
out.
What? Oh. Where's my bucket? My bucket's gone. Where's my bucket at?
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something?
Maybe.
He hoped it was. He hoped very
What
much
does it say?
that
Figurine
it was.
Finders Committee meeting today in the meeting room. What? Give me my bucket back.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
It's my comfort bucket. I like having this bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
All right, let's not do the entire. What's it called? Oh wait, hold on. Can I go into the broom closet? Oh. How can we find them? Trust the completionist instinct. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, what we know, small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have synergized our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. There is no memo from management. Weird spinning figurines. Shut the frick up! I have separation anxiety with bucket. Right, me too, man. I'm not gonna leave this bucket. Is this some kind of game? Mission status. Places to search. Inside of a sequel exhibit. A large room. Lots of boxes. Nearby a fireplace. A private but smelly place for an important person. Somewhere both red and blue. Stairs. Something to do with stairs. A large room. Lots of boxes. A large room. Oh, I know where those rooms are. And I'm going in the broom closet.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
Ah,
You can
no!
feel that, can't you?
Ah!
The aura of jealousy.
You'll never take my bucket!
Hey, this broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
Back off!
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is.
Oh,
trying
you
to say.
fucking wish, you
Supposed to
broom
go with
closet.
The cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley.
No.
Don't give in. Don't. Coming to a staircase.
I never will.
Stanley and
I'm
the
never
bucket
getting rid of this
walked
bucket.
upstairs to the boss's
This is my
office.
bucket, not yours. Get your own!
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that.
Indeed,
And
I
in
would.
such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
I want my
All
bucket.
because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal,
What?
everyday
What?
bucket.
What?
Someone else's
I'll play
bucket,
Minecraft at home.
perhaps.
You have a good
How
rest of
did
your
I
evening,
end
brother.
up
All right,
with
we'll
someone
see you,
else's
Milo.
bucket?
Thanks for
This
dropping
is
by,
all
man.
terribly wrong. Surely no
Oh,
good would
my
come
bucket!
from this. Who
No!
knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations
My bucket, where'd it
Stanley
go?
might experience
No, wait,
without
my
the
bucket!
psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed
Oh.
that the rooms were repeating,
Oh my god.
which was, of course,
Oh, they
very
took my
wrong.
bucket from me. Oh
He felt
man.
himself floating
Oh
off
my
the
god.
ground.
Oh my god, I'm flying. Oh my god, I'm flying. How the hell am I
My
doing that?
bucket, I've
Oh my
gone
god.
truly
Oh, am
mad.
I gonna start
Where
seeing
is it?
stars
I
now
must
too?
find it.
Where'd my bucket
Far
go?
off in the
Oh my
distance
god.
now, he heard it calling
Oh.
to him.
Stanley,
My
it's
bucket!
me, the bucket.
Where's my bucket?
Could it truly be?
Oh.
He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next.
Oh.
None of them were his. None of
These are
them
my
were
bucket.
his special bucket.
Where's my bucket?
Come to me, Stanley. Find
Oh my god.
me.
What the fuck is
He
going
had
on?
to find the bucket.
There's so
He
many
had to
fucking
return
buckets
to his
everywhere.
old friend.
Oh my
It
god.
was the only
Where's
way
my
to truly
bucket?
restore his sanity.
Oh my
And then
god.
suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony.
I just, dude, I fucking did the conquest thing. I started pulling them shits out.
This is
My
the
bucket's
story
gotta be in here
of
somewhere.
Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
Oh.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course.
God, how do you
the
know?
dumb man,
How'd she know?
Ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
That's fucking funny. That's a funny image. Imagine seeing someone backflip their way to work. Where's my bucket back? I need
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it?
Huh?
Is this Stanley's office?
It should be. Who else's office would it be?
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
The bucket's telling me to go
him
this way.
that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
The bucket
And
guides
here
me.
it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
This
Was
is a very
better
chill
than the
area.
meeting room?
I like this
yes,
room.
Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
God, the bucket's so right about everything. Man, this is such a nice and chill area. I'm so glad the bucket led me here. Otherwise, I would just be in a panic right now. You're too good to me, Bucket.
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together.
Man, we've
First,
been through so
walking
much.
through the door on the right, then walking
yeah.
to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
Good times. I remember when the Bucket told me to do all that. That was pretty sick. Man, this really is the
Perhaps
right
this was
area to
where
be.
the bucket felt most truly at home. Here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
God, you're so right. This is awesome. Thank you for taking me here, Bucket. I appreciate it a lot.
Stanley decided to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge. Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
Okay, that's enough.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
Nah, I'm good, actually.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting
The
room.
bucket talks?
Go somewhere
Oh my
else.
God.
The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Oh. Well, my completionist instincts tell me to go this way. Well, what the fuck? Oh, what the hell? Oh, there's so much new stuff here.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Oh, I don't actually get to choose. Okay, cool. I got the Stanley figurine. What happens if I go this way? What's down here? Whee! Oh. The fuck, where am I? What is this place? Hello? This is new. Was this always here? A tape recorder.
Okay, this is day number 295.
What happened to my bucket?
Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back.
Who the fuck is talking?
Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Oh, well, that was weird. Anyway, where's my bucket at?
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Warmth spread through Stanley's arms.
There we go.
With the
Much
bucket
better.
in his arms again, he was home.
Man.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And
This
here
is
it
just
was.
right.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley
The
took
bucket is
door
never
on
wrong.
his
What the hell am I
left
talking about?
To go back to the meeting room,
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go. Good.
Said the bucket.
Thank you,
Now
bucket.
ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley
Well-
did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Well,
But Stanley
hey.
chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him.
But I
and
choose
he
not to listen.
unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Danger? Danger everywhere. What does that mean? I choose not to listen to the bucket. Maybe because there's something
No,
in this
stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point."
room. Oh, fuck!
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
Well,
Unless...
I just thought...
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which,
What?
if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it.
What are you talking
This
about?
misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
But I need to go to the collectible room. What the hell? What is going on? Oh no, it's a
Now
game
then,
show.
I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Oh boy.
Simple enough, right? This should
I
tell us
would hope
everything
so.
we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
All
Okay,
right.
let's begin.
Okay, my bucket's here to help me out, so I think we got this.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yeah, that's a bucket, all right.
Incorrect.
What?
It is a hologram of a bucket,
What?
not an actual
Wait, what?
bucket.
Huh? How's I supposed to know that?
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Looks like one, yeah.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
What? Would that not still be a bucket though?
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Okay, I guess it's not then, since I...
Incorrect.
What?
This is a bucket.
What? What do you mean? What? But... Oh, well, that's definitely not a
Item
bucket.
4. Is this a bucket?
No, definitely not.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you.
Well, it's
Thank you for
obviously not a
making me
bucket.
look like an idiot. Okay, next one. Is this a bucket?
Well, obviously that's a bucket. Come on now. Let's be honest here.
Correct. This
See?
is a bucket.
I knew it. I knew it was a bucket. I know my facts. I know my factoids around here.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question. Both.
It's both.
Gotcha.
What? Wait, then what were the first two?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Is it the one in my hand? This is item 6 or 7. Don't even start, chat. If there's anyone who thinks I meant something by that. Yes?
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Well, I'm just saying, you know, what are we doing here, man? I think
You know
nothing
what?
could be a bucket.
I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective.
Oh my God, I
What
broke the
is a
narrator.
bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this.
Yes, you are.
I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
You are a
I'm
bucket,
afraid the
narrator.
bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
Don't you
I
take my
can't have
bucket
that.
from me.
I'm sorry.
Don't you take my bucket from
I'm
me.
going to erase all buckets
No.
from the game.
No!
entirely.
My bucket!
Okay.
No!
Here we go.
No! Wait, I was just kidding. I was just fucking with you, narrator. No!
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear?
Oh my God, was the whole
Was
game a
everything
bucket?
Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley,
Wait.
you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
What?
Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
But I wanted to be a
Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game.
Well, why don't
So,
you
tell you
put
what,
the buckets back?
I'll reset everything, and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Oh, thank goodness.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows
Shit.
what that information might do to a person?
Shit.
All right, here we go.
Well, back into it we go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered
Okay, there's
the
another
door
area
on his
that
left.
what's it called? The collectibles, and I need to go look at it real quick. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Stairs. I know what that means! Begin the game again. I don't
All
think
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I think I can knock them all down this run. I just have to not pick up the bucket. Which is unfortunate that I even have to say
Stanley
such a
came to
sentence
set
because
of
now I'm
two
already
open
shaking and
doors.
shivering.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It's alright.
But eager to get back to business,
bucket isn't around,
Stanley
though,
took
so
the
I don't feel
first
good
open
about
door
it.
on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
I'm looking for those
damn
jam collectibles.
That I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Ah, here we are.
Give me a chance.
Yoink.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the figure annularines.
What
Very
the
soon,
fuck did you
you'll
just
collect
say?
last
The
one,
figure
and then
annularines?
the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no figure annularines. None of us can.
Intriguing, intriguing. All right, something to do with stairs.
Now
so I
listen
gotta
carefully,
trust
this
the
is
narrator on this
important.
one.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Ow, my face.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
What's your solution, huh? Does it take me back to those stairs?
What do we want? What are we looking for?
I'm looking for those collectibles.
Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with
This
this
is very
place,
beautiful looking, I must say.
Stanley, I think I feel happy.
What a nice little area.
I actually feel happy.
Oh, yeah, you can feel emotions? Well, I didn't know you could do that. That's new to me. Whoa. Whoa, this is so cool. Is this what I missed out on the first time I went here? Because I immediately just went to the staircase? Whoa. Wait, that's actually so cool. Oh, is this what getting high feels like? This is awesome, dude. Alright, that one viewer left. Now we must go towards this room.
No, wait. Where are you going?
I'm looking for that damn collectible.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Where's the collectible at?
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
I don't see the damn thing at, man. Where's that? Is it in the other room? I thought it was with these stairs, but maybe not. Huh. Intriguing. Alright then. Well.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just...
Maybe it's the other set of stairs.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Where
When Stanley
are
came to a
those
set of
stairs?
2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So we got pretty much all of them. We just need number 3. Stairs. Something to do with stairs. Oh, they closed out the broom closet again. Fuck.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Ah! The final one. Found it.
And
Yoink.
there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley.
Stiggly Wiggly.
This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Alright, let's go back and see what changed. Should I take the bucket with me? No, I feel like for the first time I should
Stanley,
say,
I'm
whoa!
sorry, but I have to put a pause on things.
What the hell?
It's those figurines. Those figlers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
What's behind this thing?
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Oh, it's the memory
I would love
zone.
nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Alright, then to the memory zone we go. Wow. We get to look at the figurines all over again. In memory of the Stanley Parable. Huh, back into the memory zone we are. Interesting. Alright, can't go through there. Cool.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Can I collect them one more time? The scripture is like disturbing me a little bit. 7? What? Wait, what? 7 out of 6. What? But how could this be? The executive bathroom.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom.
Oh, yeah, I had the
you
bucket
did
for
that,
that one.
Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Alright. Intriguing.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
Pretty sure it was a warehouse, right? Had to have been. Oh, I thought I was gonna just fall directly to my death.
No. The warehouse was the 4th place you found a Figanley, not the 3rd.
Oh.
Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If the warehouse feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
Look, I forgot about the 3rd one. 9 out of 6. Well, I guess we go back into this place, huh?
Let's see. What came next? Oh, yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
What?
Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being
I wasn't in this room at all.
But it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
We never found a figurine in this room. What the fuck are you talking about, narrator? 10 out of 6. Huh. Ah, yes, the red and blue
This
room.
was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was by the red and blue doors. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Where? Oh! How you found it. By the narrator. What's that in there? Oh my god. It's mini stand number 5. Found it near the red and blue doors. Thanks for watching. Oh, that was nice. I like that video. The narrator made the music, starring Stanley, best boy. Ragebaiting the Narrator.
Takes you back, doesn't it?
Alright,
I
cut
spent a
back
lot
to
of time
this.
making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
8 minutes, really? Well, that leads... Oh, they both lead to the same place. Oh, that's ominous. Why is there a giant black line here? Oh, I hate this. This is scary. Ah, I'm where I found the last one.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here, under the stairs. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Boop. And that's all of them. Well, now what? We've pretty much done everything we could in the memory zone. Whoa, what's this room? You're in the present. Oh, this is trippy.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Oh, what? Okay.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on.
Oh, okay.
Stop the loading screen.
Oh, okay.
Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Okay.
Okay, yes, that spot under the stairs. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
All right. I guess we keep going then. All right. Well.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It was better the second time.
That video. Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley.
Nope,
Still
I
no
don't
memory
either.
of this one.
This one-
Good room though. A solid room.
I don't remember this one at all. I'll be honest. And then back to this room where I collected
These really
the
were
other
a
Stanley
treat
one.
to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Well, I mean, this is kind of rewarding itself, all this extra content I'm finding here. Well, let's like go to the boss's office. Is he gonna say anything about that? Oh, I literally can. He unloads it once I walk towards it.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it?
I don't think
Keep
we
going.
leave it by choice.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Nothing, to my memory. Oh, I'm back here. Oh, it's all gone. Collectibles. Oh. The jump room! With the jump ring!
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Oh no, we're gonna cut back to when he looked at the reviews and now he's gonna get all sad. Ah, shit. Oh, the elevator that took me to the content. Oh, never mind. No, this isn't it. Oh,
yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
yeah, it was the first time we saw them was like probably 3 hours ago. Crazy to think about. Oh, my old office. Oh, I remember this too.
And before everything else, there was your office.
How far back are we
Is there
gonna go?
anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
Well, unless you want to go
There's
into the
something
beta.
I feel
but...
I can remember. I can remember.
Oh, Infinite Void. Ah, shit.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different.
What?
I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I
Narrator
weighed
lore?
each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with, well, came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction.
What the fuck?
But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun.
Wait, but I'm
to play
Stanley.
with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Huh. Back through we go then.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps I did. Perhaps I did.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Follow directions this time.
Yet there was not a single person here
Reboot
either.
the game entirely?
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
What does it mean, reboot the game entirely? Oh, the broom closet's closed. Damn it!
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, the door's already opening for me. How nice.
Here's the door, just go.
You didn't feel like explaining the door thing again.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Intriguing.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
What a scary thought. Someone broke that screen up there. I just noticed that.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Oh my god. I can't believe this.
He refused to believe
I'm
it.
so
He
shocked.
couldn't accept it. His own
Like
life
how that door is
in
actually still
someone
there
else's
whenever,
control?
you enter it the first
Never.
time.
It was unthinkable.
Foreshadowing.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
I'm gonna turn off the machine.
For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Oh, I'm turning it off for finally. This is it. This is it. I'm gonna turn it all off. I'm gonna blow up the whole place. Oh, loading. Oh, I didn't even get a bucket this time. Fuck. Oh well. Since this is the ending where I get to leave, I might as well.
And a rising chill of uncertainty.
Was it over?
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command.
Oh.
Freedom was mere moments away.
I get to leave.
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
What the hell is this building at, anyway?
That was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Freedom at last, eh?
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Ah, shit. We're back here again. I thought we were done with this whole place. Everything's all fucked, too. What the hell happened to this place?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Is this an anomaly? What the fuck happened? Reboot the game entirely?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to
The sequel is not
go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What does it mean by reboot the game entirely? Do I have to, like, actually restart the whole game? Alright, might as well. Reboot the game entirely, as the thing said. Do 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 do. Capture game. Automatic. Developed by Grows. Written by Davey Redren. Or Redden. Redden? I don't know how you say it. Please enter the current time. Yeah, fuck it. We'll have it be that. Why not? Wait, what are you doing? Huh? First time you boot up the game, you set the time at 3:39 p.m. That was fantastic. You did a great job with that one. But this time you simply entered 12, the default value? You didn't even try. I have to say, I'm a little disappointed. Perhaps you don't think that it's worth taking the time to set the clock correctly. But do you think I would ask you to set the clock if it were an integral part of the gameplay experience? I'm not trying to get angry. It's just that a lot of people ignore these gameplay settings altogether. You're not like them, right? Look, next time you boot the game and see the screen, do me a favor and actually set the time, okay? Okay, good. Glad we had this talk. Alright, I'll let you get back to your video game now. Alright. Oh, but this is 2. I don't want to play 2. I want to play the original. It said reboot the game entirely. How do I do that? Deletes all data. Low dexterity mode. Reduces difficulty for time-sensitive inputs and precision platforming. Wait, what? I never saw that in the whole game. What the fuck? Hold on, now I'm kind of curious to see what happens if I just don't do that. Don't do the thing that he tells me to do. I don't think it has any, like, point in doing that, right? Because I feel like I played through the whole game and not once did it ever matter. You enter 12 as the time. Again. After we had the whole talk about the importance of setting the clock correctly. Do you not care? Do you want the gameplay experience to suffer? Or have you actually sat down to play the Stanley Parable at exactly midnight multiple times in a row? Are video games more fun when you play them precisely at midnight? I guess it's not impossible. Tell you what, let's just use another slider to get to the bottom of this. How much fun is it to play video games at midnight? What happens if I just don't do anything? You know, can I just say, regardless of whether it's actually midnight right now, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning a lot more about you and how you like things to be said. It's good to collect data. Wish we had more sliders, but I've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I convince some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple new ones up. Should be right by the next time you boot up the game. Oh no. What have I done? Now I'm stuck in slider hell. Oh god. Hold on, I just really need to see what happens next. I'm really curious. This all happened because I was too lazy to set the settings the first time. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Please adjust the slider until the dog and cats are friends. Oh. Please adjust the slider until number 5 becomes number 9. Well. There we go. Wait. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Which of the 2-minute words below is the most appealing to you? Scrumtush. Please don't adjust the slider. You know what time it is right now? Yes. Is that time that it is right now the correct time? Yes. What time is it anyway? Yes. Is there anything about yourself you haven't told me? Yes. Help. No. Will you come back to visit me? No. Oh. Well, now I'm curious to see what happens next. I wonder if there's any more sliders to do. That was very fun. It's gonna be like, well, you said you didn't come back to visit me, so what the fuck are you doing here? What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to you, exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games are meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? Maybe that's the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There is still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. Why is this getting really depressing now? Epilogue. Whoa, Epilogue, what's this? Many years later. Oh, we're back in the snowland again. Welcome back. Quit the game and then start again. Huh. Is this it? The sequel is now paused. Huh. What happens if I restart the game again? Does it take me back to the office? So it does. Intriguing. Intriguing. So the epilogue just takes me straight to that fucking desert area again. Is there anything to do in there? Like, can I walk around far enough until I find something? Many years later. Let's see. I'm trying to look around and see if there's anything around here. Anything on the rocks? Whoa. What the fuck? I guess I walk far enough and eventually I enter a new area. Whoa! This is cool! Also really fucking loud, holy shit, sorry. Oh my god, look at all the office chairs in the stand! Oh, what's going on? It's like a nuclear explosion happened here. It's nighttime now. What the hell? What's going on in this place? I feel like I stumbled into like a random area. How many epilogue scenes do we have? Oh, it's daybreak now. How many epilogue scenes are there? Now I'm curious. If I keep walking out into the distance, will I find more stuff to do? The mountains are slowly erased. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Wait, this is the broken room. Is that the place with the skip button? It's gotta be, right? Oh, this is the memories area. Oh, it's all shattered and broken now. Oh. Not the memories area. I like this place. Generator's still out here. Oh, and loving memory of the Stanley Parable too. Oh, I'm gonna actually walk in here. Whoa. Is the narrator still down here? Oh, narrator! Cookie Nine's blog reviewed of Stanley Parable 2. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. When the first game teemed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fanbase. Sorry, my mouth is getting salivaty. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about the enjoyable bits from Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. The bucket. Archives December 2027. Oh, wow, that's next year. Crazy to think about that. I just realized I never found the hole. Was it in there? Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. Sign up for updates at RealWeb. When the Stanley Parable launched into massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise, but the disastrous and critical commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in the press release they published today. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want, reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out we could not have been further from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game, and to stop assaulting fans for reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. Editor to aggregate review scores in the video game history. Second. Whoa, what the fuck? Man, the sequel to terrible. What the fuck happened out there? The name buttons. Do they still say Jim?
Jim.
Oh.
Jim.
Oh, I'm so glad I found these again.
Jim.
Man, if only I was still in character as Jim, then I would have loved that a lot more. I don't know where he's gone, but he's not here anymore.
Jim.
What? Stanley?
Stanley.
Oh, it feels like it's calling me. That's weird. I don't like that. It feels like that.
Jim.
More Jim buttons. The collectibles! Oh, I remember these little guys. Oh. Oh, and the infinite hole. If only it was... Oh, well, look at that. Oh, yep. It's like collecting Mario stars. Oh, it was all the collectibles, too. It's the infinite hole. Oh, I'm back in the office. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Is that it? Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developers said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise. What nonsense! The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We don't need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise to the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we're gonna make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we need to do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also need to add a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together and make a new title for our game. The Stanley Parable 3. Outstretched Bomb. That's great. I love that name. Deadly Runner. I like this. This one feels right. Or Attack on Runner. One with the Runner. Return to Runner. Pocket full of Runner sounds good. No, Outstretched Runner. That's good. I like Outstretched Runner. The Stanley Parable 3. Outstretched Runner. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of sequels by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It will just be the same content recycled again and again and again with the new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Let's do it. Good, then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright. There. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. Oh. You know what? I'll do it for old time's sakes. What the hell? I'll wait until it turns 30, and then I'll click it. I don't know how long that will take, but surely not too long, right? It's 7:30 p.m. Imagine if I didn't do it. It's like, really? After all this time, you still don't want to set the time? That would be pretty funny if I did do that. It's taken quite a while to turn 7:30, I'm not gonna lie. It's quite intriguing. Almost there. I can feel it. We're almost at 7:30. Did it just turn 7:29 when I originally got to this part? That's crazy if it did. I would be so shocked if that was the case. Man, the seconds feel like hours whenever we're waiting on it. It's weird how that works. I don't know what kind of weird like shit goes on with time, but every time that we like I look at the time and I'm like, oh, there we go. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable 3. Outstretched from. Oh my God! Is that a car? Who the fuck? Whose car was that? Wow. We're playing the third Stanley Parable. So not every time I start the game, it'll just keep going until I find out like what the thing is. Developed by Crows. Written by Davey Redden. I still don't know how to say that name. Stanley Parable 4. Story of space. Stanley's tiny pirate. Stanley's tiny swimming pool. Yep, that works. Expired poison. Outstretched laser. Saturday night space. Saturday night swimming pool. Saturday night moon. Stanley story of, or no, actually I like expired poison. That sounds cool. Oh my God, I can actually just keep finding menus until we're done. This is actually kind of cool. Hold up, I want to do it again. I want to get to like 10 at least before we end stream. Hold on, this is actually kind of cool. How many like menus did they make for this? That can't be too many, right? There's no way. Stanley Parable 5. Stanley's Tiny Boyfriends. There we go. I like the name of that one. Oh man. I want to keep it going. I want to keep it going. I want to see how far we can take this. I like how they gave you this option. This is cool. The Stanley Parable 6. Stanley versus Tax Disc. Or Atomic Runner. Atomic Stapler. I like that. Atomic Stapler sounds good. The Stanley Parable 6. Atomic Stapler. I like all the stuff that they added here, man. This is pretty cool. We're getting to at least 10 before this gets repetitive. The Stanley Parable 7. Inspector. The Final Fight. The Final Co-workers. Oh, Forgotten Co-workers. There we go. I like this one. I like the name of that one. You are in the present. What the fuck? Who are you? Are you Stanley? Stanley, you look different, man. This is fun. I like this. This is really fun. Hold on, I'm gonna keep doing it until I get it right. This is sick. Developed by Crows. Written by David Redden. I still don't know how to say your name. Sorry if you're watching this. I doubt it, but the Stanley Parable 8. Return to more coworker. More human condition. Atomic Scream. Because Stanley screams in one of the endings. Oh, now this is what I'm talking about right here. This fits well for the name I chose. Atomic Scream. It's perfect. Oh my god, I love this so much. This is so cool. I love how I can just do this. We're making multiple Stanley Parables. The Stanley Parable 9. Lord of the Octopus. No, Lord of the Runner. We're gonna keep going for runner stuff. Oh, it's the dogs from last one of the setting things. Oh, it's also the room with the line. The Adventure Line trademark. Lord of the Runner. So I'm seeing how it works, I think. It takes like random presets and like mashes them together in like a thing of random stuff. I think I see how this stuff works now. So it's a new one every time you get to a new sequel. Alright, the last one. Stanley Parable 10. Skeleton Gun. No. Story of Chemicals. Deadly Chemicals. I like that better. The Stanley Parable 10. Deadly Chemicals. Who the fuck is that? What the hell? What is this thing? It's a giant TV guy. Oh, it's Stanley. It's a robot. What the fuck? Alright. I think we can leave that there. Oh, man. Wow, that was cool. I did enjoy that a lot, actually. That was a really fun and neat game. There was probably a lot of stuff I missed, though. And, low-key, my bad. my bad. Yeah, no, there is a lot of stuff I most likely missed. Why the fuck? I just look at Chazington's, like, stuff on YouTube. Why the fuck is the first video I see, Mr. You Are Gay? What the fuck? You guys are seeing this, right? It just popped up out of nowhere. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, man. It was a very interesting title. I'm definitely watching that later. Maybe right now, actually, because I am. We're about to end things off. But yeah. Anyways, we're getting close to 1,000 videos on YouTube. So you know what that means, chat. It is finally, sorry that the short years. It is finally time for me to do favorite game streams. That's right, chat. We're gonna be going through all my favorite games, and we're doing them on the hardest difficulty. So for the rest of April, it's just gonna be games I've already played before, but I'm gonna be playing them on the hardest difficulty because I haven't done them before, or I haven't done that before. It's gonna be fun because I get to gush about my favorite games and talk about cool, fun facts about them, and I get to also rage heavily because they're gonna be on the hardest difficulty. And I know damn well I'm not going to be able to complete these games on the hardest difficulty. So enjoy watching me, you know, scream my lungs out whenever I get to those games. But yeah, we're starting that next week. So hope you guys are ready for that. I'm pretty excited for it. I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty hyped, all things considered. I'm very excited. With that being said, though, thank you all for watching if you have been watching. We're starting off with Dying Light on Monday, so stay tuned for that, everybody. Stay tuned for that. With that being said, though, thank you all for watching if you have been watching. And I'll see you all in the next stream. Bye-bye. Fuck, I forgot to get the song. Damn it. I always forget this part. Hold on. Chat, can you, like, stay for, like, 2 seconds while I get the song playing? Okay, there we go. All right. Bye-bye. God damn it, Fizz not meant to do a stream.